Still says 3. Should get rid of the server for now. I got on the last boss. I'm not sure I like that or not. This may potentially be the last week I run these LFRs. Theoretically, I should be able to max this out this week. Oh, I did miss some potential rep by getting in on the last boss in this one. 694. It's an upgrade. It's up for Dells anyway. Part of me wants to do them, but another part of me, you definitely don't want to do Dells while you're queued for LFR because it doesn't pause it while you're in them. Should, but it doesn't.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Those are quests I think I picked up like last week and you were finished. I'll go do the fishing quest. Shadow Guard. That name just reminds me of the Shadow Crypt. Yeah, I think there is a dungeon with the name Shadow in it. Yeah. Why? Hello? They've already down the first boss. Why do I keep getting it ones in progress? Like, I somewhat know my way around here, but... it's like I'm the only one in the immediate area, man.
One path leads towards where the Shadow God produce arcane wrappings. The other, to the mage who binds them.
The Shadow God. Do what you will. I have my own plans for the Mana Forge.
Oh, I found the raid group. Did I not actually summon it?
The beast the Mana Forge uses to create the Shadow God's findings is up ahead. It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
1,500 more rep.
It's too far away. I need to target something.
Where did my imp go? Disappeared again. Really? Oh dear. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that video. Well, I just downloaded part 1 of that quest from my VOD. There's like 17 gigabytes, I think what I read there. That was just part of it. Ooh. What's a random mob here? I don't even think that's part of the boss fight.
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle. Return to the center of the Mana Forge. We need to determine our next course of action.
About 1,000. I think I got 400 rep off that boss. If I get 400 off the next. I don't know. If I get into the next LFR on the first boss, I might get enough to max that out without having to re-queue for a wing. Sometimes there's mobs in here that'll give rep as well. I don't really want to do this for another week.
I need to target something first.
Here, souls are plucked from the void and bound with special silk made in the Maniforge. Kill the Soulbinder to cripple their reinforcements. I will keep any security measures from impeding you.
Brackart suggested another quest for me to try to get Conquest in. I might give it a whirl. I don't know. That Haberdasher run last night really did a number, man. In a 7-hour-ish range, six hours and something, till I got to 75 kills. And after that, I kind of ended stream and kind of continued a little bit after that. Not very, not very productive after that, I guess. I was mostly just hitting one button. Just trying to see if Conquest was possible, and yeah, I did not hit Conquest. See, theoretically, you're supposed to hit Conquest in a quest if you get to 100 kills, right? That's supposed to be like the maximum amount to get Conquest. I was still at Aggression when I was past 100 kills. And there's like another step before Conquest. Didn't hit it either. I bug reported it. I think the video is uploading to, well, part one of it's uploading to YouTube right now.
I don't have a target.
I need to level up my character. I'm going to be leveling up Waisukai after anyway. Or even consider doing any more of that testing. I kind of want to use one of my characters that has more levels of Wild Mage for a better chance of getting a Wild Surge. Ooh, that might be one of the ones that give rep. Maybe. I don't know. Sir, I'm trying to look at my 400. Oh, maybe not. Say it.
I don't have a target.
Now, no more Shadow Guard will be bound. I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved. Go, return to the center of the manifold.
Well.
We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
Trying to look at my rip here. So need what? 700 more? In theory, 2 bosses might be enough to do that if at 400 per boss. Stand there and wail on the bosses? I don't know, man. You see. Last boss in Tempest Spine's pretty much that. There you go, Orby. Tempest Spine, last boss. You just sit there and wail on him.
Deal with Salhadar. My forces will hold his shadow guard.
That one actually does have mechanics, yeah. You get targeted with something and you gotta position it over the ads. Didn't one hit, no. So you're doing it on High Reaper, maybe. This is like the easiest difficulty that I'm doing these on right now. I'm just trying to get the reputation maxed out here. If I get that done, I might not bother with these dungeon queues anymore. Oh, Tempest Spine. Oh, you mean the boss is dead in one hit? I thought you meant the boss is killing people in one hit. I mean, people are over geared and over leveled usually when they run that these days. I can do the heroic one by myself. It's good XP. But you did say there's no raids in DDO where you just stand there and wail on the boss. I thought of that like right off the bat. I'm like, yeah, there is. Strahd's not overly complicated either. Especially if you have a Pale Master in the group. I mean, the dungeon itself has some stuff you gotta watch out for, but the boss fight. Wait till you see these next 2 bosses. They're even on the lowest difficulty. There's some things you gotta do.
Pitiful corporeals! You are no match for my might!
Last boss in this one, actually, you have to do flying while you're dodging stuff.
Swear your fealty to me!
I think someone queued as heals apparently, and they're not healing. They're talking about it in the chat here. See, some people queue for certain roles because they get in the queue quicker. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's annoying. Hey, I gotta get in close here. See if I'm standing out ways, those stacks won't go away. And if they're with you later on, you're essentially paralyzed, and you'll essentially be one shot. See, I just lost a stack of it. See, this is my most geared character that's not in Remix, and their item level is a lot lower than my Remix character. Yo, what is this damage?
Texas,
Really, Guppy?
Texas, all
I mean, it's not the worst spot to do it,
but...
Hi, Guppy. There is worse spots in this raid to do that. It'll just make the raid group suffer, because you got, unlike DDO, you got a limited amount of resurrections during a fight. I mean, they do come back over time. I guess DDO is usually more of a res timer where you can get resed. I gotta focus fire the dragon, I believe. Uh, 10 minutes typically for warlocks after they use it, but if you're in a raid group, you have a certain amount that you can use. See how it says recharge in 41 seconds? That means in 41 seconds we would have a 8th reincarnation as a group to use. See this? You don't want to stand in these Ooh, I got my reputation maxed out, I think.
Another king falls. You should be glad.
Nice.
Loyal, tractable servant.
I think I can get a mount from maxing that out.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
To the core of the Mana Forge. Prove your worth to me.
Dang. Yeah. I'm aware that Orby probably has a lot of points, you know. Dang. I actually played a little bit of Remix before I went to work this morning because I never got around to it yesterday. Update, Guppy, I never did get Conquest in Haberdasher. 115 kills and I gave up. I was still at aggression bonus. I didn't even get Conquest or Onslaught. I bug reported it. Part 1 of the video is uploading to YouTube. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the second part of that. I might have to trim that one down. Yeah, that ain't right, man. I was trying to update DDO wiki with, you know, pertinent information. And update 60 says, you know, essentially after 100 kills, you're guaranteed conquest. No, there's no 300 kobolds. That's Haverdasher with the scorpions, you know, there's 9 mobs in the quest. Okay, I'm group 3, so I'm odds. Oh dear. Uh-huh. Kobolds are hiding everywhere, right? I don't know if people are familiar with this boss, but yeah. Definitely some mechanics here too. Oof. Why did somebody lust here? Oh dear. And there's no healer down. What are you talking about? If we were, somebody rezzed them. Well, that map pinging's annoying. Well, we still got 6 reses, but we're all, this one's almost to 7. No, I don't want to be in that. Now you want to stand in it. Oh. Close. Better put my mouse on that before anybody gets any ideas, you know.
We're in the midst of the storm now. So stay close and listen.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine it'd be even funner on higher difficulties. Yeah, like a flying mount section. No, I don't want to die. See that thing there? If you're not in the right spot, you die.
We're not done yet.
I don't know if that is like percentage based or probably won't know until you're over level and come in here. I know there's some stuff in Legion Remix that can kill your characters when you're overpowered. You get thrown off the map.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
Where's the boss? So you're supposed to look at the boss to see which arm he's raising to know where to move, like that there. No! How about no? Alright. Alright, we should be good now, actually. I think.
Thank the light you're alive.
See, this is where you're supposed to lust. He's currently taking 50% more damage, so if you had your lust going right there.
Not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
When he does devour, you gotta hide under those planet things that are circling. Don't hide under a black hole though, 'cause that's bad. Don't devour. You aren't hiding under that, it'll suck you right in. Nope, don't want to stand in that. Yeah. Actually, we do have a res available. I just res them. Yeah, okay, they took it. Oh, he died before the next devour. Oh, we don't have a res for them. Cosmic Hearthstone.
That's right. That's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she
That
doesn't.
timing,
She
man. I
go.
can't see
Way
what
she
I
goes.
rolled.
Devouring is
Tie.
my world.
It's listing me as winning the tie. No, I don't know.
Do not save
Oh, that's great.
for too long. With Demencius's defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of.
Ah, somebody else won.
I'll hold open
Oof.
the way so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must remain on this side of the portal.
Which would leave you trapped in here. How selfish.
Some sacrifices are inevitable, I suppose. But
Damn.
fear not, Alethea.
So away she goes, Guppies. Away she goes.
To survive.
I can't loot that.
It's a toy that only drops off that boss. In theory, you know, everyone. Yeah. I mean, I can see why people do though, because you know everybody will or will need, even if it's transmog, even though you have an option for transmog.
There are many tasks that have been
It's something you
written on
can
your
equip,
roster.
and transmog is essentially your only option.
The world is wild.
I want the fishing quest. There we go. Okay. A while back, I thought I almost had my fishing maxed, but fishing for this expansion goes up to 300, so I thought only at like 100 something. Yeah, like, well, personal loot. Well, I think they have personal loot in dungeons, I believe. The raid loot. It's set up like that. Yeah. I think if you go into like a normal or hard or raid group, you can actually set the maybe I can't see it because I'm not in a raid. I know you used to be able to change the change like need before greed or master loot or whatnot. I don't know. Maybe they made it free. You can't anymore. People used to like ninja stuff like that, you know. One more to go. I'm gonna do some Legion remix. There's what is it? I kinda wanna do some more of these at some point, but I kinda want the this toy here. It's a lot of effort though. Howdy, Eric. Yeah, or Orbeez around, yeah.
I have many wares.
I don't really want to vendor that. I'll keep it there for now.
Many farewells.
I got unread mail. Just get on my auction house mount here. There we go. I was talking about this in Remix. I use it there, but in Remix you can just use the mailbox on it. But the other vendor you can normally use is access to the auction house. So you can essentially buy a month at game time. It's actually fairly expensive right now. Essentially 329,000 gold for 30 days of game time. I want to say when I went and got this mount that it was probably $250 or less that time. EDQ or ADQ? Dang. Oh, go to Remix, I guess. Demon Queen? Zawabi's Revenge? Dairy Queen. Yeah. I went in there on, I think it was Reaper 1 on my completionist. I think I might have been playing Pale Master at the time. Yeah, it was rough, but I did finish it. It's a lot easier in Heroic, I think, than to try to do that at an Epic. Yeah. Remix. I got this character in with my stayers, but it's not a stayer. It's kind of mislabeled. I'll have to move it later, but... I don't know what I got my artifact weapon up to this morning. I think I played this for about 45 or so minutes this morning before the reset.
Tell me what you find.
I got this up to 745. Probably by today's Wednesday, right? Probably by tomorrow I'll probably have that up to 800. Tomb of Sargeras.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
World boss. What's up for world bosses? I could do that one, but nah. It's kind of funny, I actually survived the Kill Jaden fight this morning when I wasn't streaming. I usually get knocked off at some point. So there's what, 4 of the Legion raids you can play right now in Remix. This one comes out Tuesday next week. There are 10 bosses. 3, 11. Yeah. There's one fight in there that might be a little rough, but I guess if you have a full group, might not be too bad. I guess if we're not going for achievements, it shouldn't be too bad. Dun, dun. I think everybody's here.
Target something first.
I will delight in your suffering.
I do not have a target.
I remember I used to, well, say I used to, but I've done the giant old raid in Epic on Reaper before. I think I've had an easier time on it than on my Inquisitive than when I was doing a Hail Master.
My protective wards now.
Sooner than expected, but no matter. Our work begins.
I think the highest you can do it on a Reaper is like 31, if I'm not mistaken.
I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the
Depends what base it is. If it's 25 base, I guess 31 would be the
What is
Fall of Truth.
Heroes, the paths are open. Use the pillars of creation to bypass Abram's wards before the Legion claims the
I was
Avenue.
trying to get Nogma from in there at one point. I think it was one that gives like an exceptional level stats or something, I don't know. Granted, my character that I level in Epics now usually wears their 20 gear all the way to cap.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
So, difference between the bosses in retail and remix. They die in seconds. Normally these boss fights would take a lot longer. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of achievements and whatnot coming. Well, some of those you can actually get right now, but a bunch of raid achievements that I'll be able to get come next week. Like this year in the Mythic run, I haven't been able to get them because the last raid's not available yet. Ooh, of the Infinite Chaos title. Yeah, they're probably gonna have the next boss dead or definitely pulled before I get to it. Yep, it's pulled. Barriers up now, I think.
You are ever impetuous, Casparian.
I'll probably be dead before I get there.
No more dawdling, Casparian. Victory shall be mine.
I feel like I got lust for that one. Well, the next boss, a suicide jump off after he has a shortcut. I guess this raid, there's only one spot they do that, or Emerald Nightmare, there's a few. Nighthold, there's usually one where they do it.
I do not have a target.
Yo, they pulled the boss. I remember doing this when it was current content. It was a bit of a rough fight. Geronimo. That what, 143 million health now, max? Crazy.
The elves built this temple.
751% versatility.
A vault I believed would safeguard the husk of my
Blizzard's math, you know, and how versatility works. Kind of weird.
Dark Titan threatens to return.
What lies below is not for mortal eyes.
No. We will put a stop to kill Jaden's plan, Egwene. This time, we will not.
Unnecessary.
Bold words, Captain. But victory
Yo.
requires more than
Oof. I hit my feather fall a little late there.
This body, my vigil ends.
Something first.
Let not
They probably died from fall damage.
awaken.
Kill Jaden hounded my people across the stars, but we are done running.
2 bosses left.
On his atrocities against our world and my
Last one's a little rougher, but
damnable mortals.
usually even if you have a few, like 1 or 2 people up still, depending on how strong they are, the fight will still, the boss will still go down.
Fools! The husk before me was once a vessel for the might of Sargeras. But this temple itself is our prize. The means by which we will reduce your world to cinders. Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you.
I do not have a target.
We have come to end your invasion of Azeroth. Your master's crusade.
Still you fight us. Is there no end to your sanctimony?
Have your countless defeats taught you nothing, deceiver?
And look at the time. I do need to level my DDO character up to 14 sometime in the next 3.5 hours.
I need a target.
Still sitting at level 1. Iconic life. I think I'm going to do another cleric one. Morning Lord cleric. Dun, dun.
It is a simple matter to show courage against my minions. Can you face the
Well,
shadows within your own souls as
pay
brave?
attention a little bit here, I guess.
Still you resist.
And now he's got like 99% damage reduction right now. Now there's a bunch of things that we gotta be in the right position on, or we get thrown off the platform and die.
Fall before your master.
Just one over here. Oof. Ooh, buddy. Uh-oh. No.
Who will share? Who will save you?
Where's the next one? There's one there. Wasn't sure that was the right one.
Fall before your master.
That's it? No. Oof.
Save you now.
See? Look at that, huh? Isn't that a fun mechanic? Oof.
Obliteration beckons. Who will share your fate? Who will save you
I didn't want to particularly use my blink there.
now? Consume them all.
Alright, I think we're good.
What is this? Even when your own doubts fears are made manifest, you will not somehow survive.
We killed him before it switched phases
Look
again.
upon our wonders, you mortals, and despair. Behold the world that shall be your tomb.
Oh yeah.
You need something?
Dun, dun, dun. You know what Bracker suggested to me is was to get Conquest and Arachnophobia. Uh-huh. Dun, dun, dun. Part of me wants to, you know. Again, I don't know what the amount of kills would be that I need for that one, you know. Could be like 20 or something, you know, 30, 40. Could be non-existent. Heroic. Setnax. Dun, dun. Oh, we're on heroic. Yeah, I did these this morning. I did them all except for Trial of Valor. I just did them on Mythic though. Didn't bother redoing them on Heroic. I could be potentially capped out by the time the next raid comes out. Maybe. If not close. Could have been there a while ago if I was actually doing the Mythic Pluses regularly. I did get my dungeon achievements for the Mythic Pluses though. This one here for doing a keystone of plus 40 or higher. And I've gotten all my teleports to the various dungeons for doing level 20 or higher keystone of them all. Personally, I would love to do the Baudry quest and try to get Conquest in there. You know, the time quest where you gotta break boxes. But there ain't no way I'm doing that one alone. I think even in a group you would have a rough time getting enough. Within the time limit, because you still gotta break the boxes, right? I mean, I guess just to see what the bonuses are, you don't necessarily need to break the boxes, but you know, ideally, you know, finish the quest and get the bonus. Dun, dun, dun.
Admit that I am right. Break the body and the spirit. This will hurt. Little pain, but you are mine now.
I sealed each level of this temple. I wish you target
Oh, that's funny.
It was the suffering I inflicted, which
I was dead as soon as I hit it.
is more pain.
my protective wards now bar.
Sooner than expected, but no matter. Our work begins.
In combat, I can't spend my points.
I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the avatar.
These fools.
I only get to like 770-ish maybe.
Then we have no time to lose. Heroes, the paths are open. You
What is our group comp anyway? Look at all them demon hunters, eh? It's, they'd be really overpowered in Remix. The flavor of the month. Or I guess the next few months. And I should probably level another one. I don't plan on playing one at endgame, but I do only have one, I think one demon hunter at cap. I would love to have one of the opposite faction. Sadly, you can't be a neutral demon hunter because number one, they don't start on the Wandering Isle, and number two, they can't be pandas. Really? Yeah, there's no way I'm keeping up with this group. All these people with the fast moving speeds. In theory, this stuff gets mailed to you if you misloot a boss. I'd rather loot it though. I do have mail. It's probably something I didn't loot.
I claim first blood, sisters.
I think I'm currently uploading part 1 of Haberdasher
You are ever impetuous.
onto my YouTube. I don't know what his progress is at, but it's I think it essentially ends when I get to like 75 kills.
I will dismiss these heretics, you say?
But the second part, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We failed. The goddess.
I need to get closer.
When I got to 75 and it didn't increase any, I came to the realization that, you know, I might get to 100 and still not get conquest. Went to spend it and I'm in combat.
We will feed upon your suffering.
Essentially, you can, well, same as last time, you can jump off the side where this boss is and respawn in the main room. Just lets you get to the next 3 bosses quicker. Oh, sometimes this can bug out. It'll, you won't be able to release for like a minute.
You will not disturb the Master's work. Know the torment of a soul divided. Flesh is weak.
We will put a stop to Kil'jaeden's plan, Owen.
My vigil ends.
The boss is already dead.
Bold words, Khadgar. But victory requires more than courage alone. The armies of your Alliance and Horde had courage.
Alliance and Horde?
Facing slaughter on the broken shore. The Deceiver will turn your fears and doubts against
I'm
you.
pretty sure if you do this raid on a neutral, the dialogue would probably still be the same. But you're not Alliance or Horde, but let's use the dialogue anyway.
Once a vessel for the might of Sargeras, but this temple itself is our prize. The means by which we will reduce your world to cinders. Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you.
Oh, Tough's not live today. I'm just looking to see who's all streaming DDO. Friday next week, I'll probably be playing a fair bit of DDO. Sorry, WoW. At least in the morning.
Still you fight us. Still you deny the inevitable.
I'm supposed to be off work that day, and it's apparently my affiliate anniversary on that day as well. It's like we had a Remembrance Day stat, I guess that was yesterday that I worked it, so they're giving me that day off instead. So it's probably going to be pretty much a all-day stream, I think. In theory, you know, fry all day. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, Friday might roll around. I might not have gotten to all the new content they've added yet. New old content. I'm probably getting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some more pets or something because I'm about to be bronze capped again. I won't have anything new to buy till next week. The bronze.
Face the shadows within your still you resist. Then let me repay your energy.
Yeah, heroic's easier. There are some more of those things you gotta stack up for, but there's I want to say there's like 2 of them, not instead of like 6 or something. Looks like it doesn't push you back as far either.
I need to get closer.
There we go. Time warp. The pearl looks pretty much done. Nice. So after I turn these, I think I have 2 quests to turn in. I'll probably have 291% XP gain for any alts I choose to level in Remix. I think I read somewhere that it caps out either 300 or 350. Probably wouldn't be hard to find that information out, but early party. Dun, dun. Turn these 2 quests in. I don't know if I can get any more right now. So yeah, I think I just got 2 quests.
There is
yeah.
more than one way to solve any problem. Remember, some rules are meant to be
Infinite research. Kill enemies? Yeah, it's not a bad one to have.
Our paths cross at last.
I don't want to tune the Sargeras when I just finished that raid. So now I get these things that I can use to change the quests. I don't like any of those either. Yeah, Trial of Valor, I guess. Yeah, take that one. Not gonna do that one next, so I'm gonna go do Emerald Nightmare. Mythic. Splits? Okay, I mean, sure. It's a split group, which means they split up and do the bosses. But if they're gonna take their time, it's up to me, and I'll join other ones. Kept crashing? Yeah. I haven't actually bought the Epic version yet. I do plan on buying it. Nobody would answer my question, makes me sad.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Just cancel the check, Varsh. You don't have to pay. I think if I cancel my payment to Blizzard after I buy the expansion, it might lock my account. It's probably not a good idea. You know? That worst case Ontario would be bad. I mean, I kind of had to go to work soon, you know. It's like, I got the 115 kills. You're supposed to, according to update 60, you're supposed to get Conquest at 100 kills. It was 115, and it hadn't even gone to Onslaught yet. So yeah, I gave up. I mean, even if I did push it further, there was a maintenance today. It would have ended one way or another. I feel like 1,000 kills would probably still not do anything. Oh. How is my upload going anyway? I was uploading part 1 of that to my YouTube. I don't know what its progress is. I don't think it's up yet. Yeah, that's that's just, I feel like it's uploaded, it's just processing. I mean, that's up to you. I don't normally do the dragons myself, but if you're after an item, I mean, why not? That's the augment, right? That's what the one I'm thinking of. Go your own ways up top. Okay. One left. 2. Left 3, 4, right 4. Some.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like I'm going to the first left.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, I forgot this was a split group. So essentially, This should, in theory, be a quick raid. We're splitting up. People are doing different bosses. And you should get the stuff mailed to you. Yeah, I uploaded the section that I actually streamed last night to YouTube. It's still processing now.
I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this island.
I don't know if I'm gonna end up uploading the rest of it. I have it recorded on my computer. I never looked to see how big the file was, but
Cenarius. It breaks my heart to see my Shando twisted and torn this way. If we can subdue him, I will.
You should have fled.
I am out of range.
The impurity must be cleansed. Malfurion!
The strands of life have been severed.
Grieve for me!
Nature will rise against you.
heritage armor. Yeah, I think you have to be on a non-neutral to get that. Far as I understand it. But yeah, that's supposed to come out. Yo, I'm actually seeing mechanics here.
Servant of darkness, fight with noble hearts. Would it be true? Could the darkness be inside of me?
Hold your weapon.
Father, I have failed you. Father, stamp and trample, crush and crumple!
I don't know if I can actually drop combat right now.
It is done.
I guess I could go down to the boss fight.
My great teacher lived.
No!
Yes, Father. I will not fail
It's bugged out on me.
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Owl. Cenarius, do not listen to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power.
To me, the third color should be green, but you know, maybe that's just me.
And know this to be true. Should I step within?
I mean, that is the color of the neutral, you know.
Just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored. and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I am out of range. It is too far away. I am out of range. I need a target.
It's the longest fight in here. Yeah, well, I guess if you split up like we did, it's just waiting for the boss to come.
I do not have a target.
If you see a bunch of people that died, they try to do the death shortcut, but if there's other bosses pulled, they can't release until everybody's out of combat.
No, I will not permit it. No, I will not permit it. Heroes, champions.
5-minute run apparently.
Hear me.
I don't think I can get out of combat now. Still stuck in combat.
The Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth. Rise to a living nightmare. Your triumph.
I was doing some interesting testing on the PTR with the heritage armor. Just trying to get it on a neutral. The quest. It's not having any luck. They might be able to use a toy. Never actually completed the quest on the PTR. Look at that mail, huh? Somebody else's mount that I'm using. Yeah. It's almost enough for 3. $766. Time to do heroic raid run. Not buying a raid run. I just want to run it. Where's the heroic run, man? We running heroic right now. Fast split run. See how I have like 447 of those. I got like 2,000 or so of those more in the bank. Just sitting there. Need to remember to buy some more pets or something. I'd be bronze capped again soon. Mythic. Oh, it definitely says heroic. Looks like we're set to heroic now. The guy just hearth out of here after being summoned. Oh, they left. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. They definitely do. Or raise the bronze cap or something, like, it's ridiculous. I mean, I guess if I didn't have a lot of the stuff, I might have a little less, but I actually had a lot of this stuff before Remix. And then, you know, some of the stuff I'm missing is not available till next week, so... Like, it's like there's a mount that I think they're making available again that I got when it was current. It's like this one here. Now, person was looking for at least 10 DPS, but it's like this. Oh, we're getting. I think there's another split group, I think. This boss should give me maybe 3 or 4 more points to spend.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The dream has changed, yet I will protect it still.
I need a target.
Dream. Now I
need to target something first. I need a target. I do not have a target.
I think I'm gonna go to Cenarius again. Unless I see a bunch of people go there.
I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade. But the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power that bind it. From each of these pathways, palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you. Cenarius. It breaks my heart to see my Shando twisted and torn this way.
Malfurion! No! It cannot be! I prayed my Theroshan would never fall to the nightmare. The impurity must be cleansed.
My old master
Is that you, Theroshan? Allies, to my side!
Yes, Cenarius! You have been
I know no more.
One fades.
Father!
Need a target.
Let the nightmare be. Hold your weapons. He begins.
Man, you bugged me out again.
Father! Father, is that you?
You.
It is done. Son.
Yes, Father.
Well.
I will not fail you.
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Owl. The true Cenarius. Do not listen to him. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth...
Oh, this bug's annoying.
We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
There we go.
Embrace the dreaming, Jack. Embrace the dreaming, Jack.
My work left unfinished. No, I will not permit it. No, I will not
Yay!
permit it.
Use my mount.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me.
Oh yeah, probably it's not gonna be in my mailbox until
Cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, he
probably won't show my mail until I leave the raid.
giving rise to a living nightmare.
Well, I'm gonna look for something to buy while I have it on my mind. I know I can get more pets of.
I'll listen.
See that there's like not a bad use of them. See, a lot of these already have max of. Not all of them. See, all this stuff's available next week. Some of it I already have, like. Actually, a good chunk of it I already have. That one I don't. That one I don't. I already know. Don't have that one. I'll buy another one of those. Why not? Yeah, I'll leave that at that for now. Should give me a few days of not having to worry about being capped. Go do... Maybe Trial of Valor. Still got Nighthold to do.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. Our paths cross at last.
Do Trial of Valor once. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with heroic on that one. Nice. So even when you get that maxed out, you can still get some upgrades, I guess, to your power. But whether or not I'll keep doing all these every day, I don't know. Probably not. I do kind of want to finish these, but I'll probably get a lot of these when the Argus stuff comes out. It's like a bunch more infinite knowledge when I do this raid next week.
4, 3, 2, 1. It is too far away.
New raid, new dungeon.
Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy. It seems I have been too gentle. Enough! Your worth is proven. With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here.
Imagine if they had a way to convert bronze to gold. I don't think they would, but it would be nice at the end of the event, you know, if they did something like that. Like they used to do with PvP currency. Only 3 bosses in this raid.
I do not have a target.
Oh no! Odin's might
771.
have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do?
I am out
Yeah,
of
780 should be
So kind.
doable with Nighthold.
Your souls come drown in
Actually, what
despair.
world quests are we on? Wardens. Armies of Legion. So you can get 20,
Soon you will join the ranks of my
I think you get like 20
Your doom
power from doing
in the
those.
fog. Your efforts are for
Wayloon?
mortals. Odin.
I mean, do you still have your sagas, or did you already turn those in? There's a bunch of sagas that, one of them just involves running mirror. Well. Yeah, the Evening Star sagas. There's one that has High Road on it that I believe has Mirror as one of the requirements on it too. Although if you're VIP, you can skip one of the quests. Or you can, you know, spend astral shards. Or both.
Change is good.
293%. Underdark, yeah. I mean, if you had done King's Forest and whatnot, yeah. Guess it just matters what what quests you do when you're leveling up. We usually hit up the whole evening star stuff. But if you haven't touched them yet, then yeah. Oh yeah, didn't you say you didn't know them that well, or was that somebody else I'm thinking of? I clicked on Warden and it showed me here, but I don't see any yeah, I mean, yeah, if you don't run the quests and you don't really learn them. Like me with Cold Chamber. I'm sure I could stumble my way through it if I had to, but I know there's a lot of backtracking and whatnot in that one. Night hold. What? Yeah. I use Guild Renown, usually the heroic ones anyway, for, I mean the sagas for Guild Renown. It's the last few lives I've been taking the epic ones for XP, but it depends on how much of a hurry we are to get to cap. Otherwise, I'd try to run a few extra quests and save it for now, but guild level 100 and something now. I'm not sure what, 127 or not sure. I think we're getting close to another guild ship we can actually buy. Yeah. Epic Sand's not bad. Well, I'll say we don't normally run Chains of Flame in Heroic or Epic. We've ran it before, but it's not something we run very often. I'm surprised you would do Chains of Flame by yourself.
What madmen thought to infuse this
I remember I did that one by myself,
Have a care. If this
and I forgot to bring an item to remove the blindness. Not good.
Deadly.
I don't know. It's a lot of traps in there, at least on Epic, that extra ones to avoid or disable. If you don't have a way to remove your blindness curse, you're in for bad time. Granted, you know, they do have stuff in the DDO store, I believe, that can take care of it if you don't have anything on you.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
I do not have a target.
Now the fate of Nighthold rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
Uh-huh. I never brought that up to Voodoo. I like to hear what he would think about, you know, getting conquesting quests with no mobs, you know. Brackard had a good reaction to that. And then the people in Discord that were talking about it. Disease pots? Why would you need disease pots? Can't be getting rid of your mummy rot, you know. You gotta keep the mummy rot. Just ask Havoc, you know. He'll tell you to get rid of it, but
The time lock is broken.
potion
They are
business.
free.
I need a target.
I bought the gloomy resto pots, not realizing I couldn't seem to use them on the Lich and Amber quest. It says, you know, self or ally or whatnot. I tried to target him with it and it didn't seem to want to work.
Target something first.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
I'm good for going into that raid that you get cursed with the VOD, I think. Without any curse spots. You can get away with that kind of on a Pale Master because you can still heal with negative energy, but people can't heal you with positive. Yeah, VOD. I'm assuming it's the same situation for Warforged and Repair.
I let you strike first, and that's the best you can do? Behold a true mistress of the blade!
I do not have a target.
Concede.
Yeah, but Brackart mentioned that I should do Arachnophobia Conquest.
If only you knew what
I
lay beyond.
don't think that's going to be a today thing, though.
Very well. I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen.
I need a target.
The future will be so.
You know, those cost pot, man. Pot. Those cost plat, you know. People don't have that, you know. Plat's a valuable resource in DDO, right? Damn. you imagine if you could transfer your plaid into real life money, 1-to-1, how rich you'd be?
I need to target something first. I cannot do that.
Uh-huh. I don't know. Let me look it up real quick. You definitely can't in Haberdasher.
Incompetent mortal. Never trust a mortal to do a demon's work.
No phobia. I got the page up now. Yeah, you can get it from the normal mobs. 24 or more. So yeah, don't need to do that one. You know one quest that would be somewhat beneficial? The last quest in Ternal, where there's like six monsters or something like that. You get like 4 squirrels or something, and you could actually get Reaper XP in there. The chances of you getting 4 Reaper and that one's very, very small. How rare you get 1 Reaper in Haberdasher. There's normally 9 mobs in there.
I need to target something first.
I was hoping to...
Yeah, there's drops going on for a while right now. I apparently got mine, but I don't... Oh, okay. It's... probably... No, it's probably not in there. Probably...
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that
Yeah.
led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion.
Yo. Oh, lovely. Game's frozen up. Violet.
Possible futures in search of an answer. And the Legion's
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
every time stream shows
That's what it looked like there.
we resisted, they would have taken the Nightmare by force and left us bereft of it. Could not allow my people to starve.
Yeah, I claimed it earlier. It's just it wasn't obvious in the game where it showed up.
Now I see a future with a
So if it's a mount or a pet, you usually have to like click on it to unwrap it.
This is the thread that must be preserved.
Yeah, yeah.
I will do everything in my power.
It's kind of nice that they offer drops every so often.
Future of the Nightborn. Come
I wish we could get that with DDO. Sounds like it's a bit of a pain to get them to interface it though. I mean, we do get codes once in a while from Twitch events, but it's like people don't actually need to watch events typically. You just need to know the code. I don't know, maybe.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Colors of the Queen proc off kills though? Or can you get it to proc from any like offensive spell even if you don't hit anything?
Time is slipping away.
I know I don't see them very often, but I guess I don't normally have colors on my Inquisitive. Although in the breakables you imagine going into a quest and trying to get ransacked by procking colors? That's something I would do. I mean, start getting breakables in quests that don't have breakables.
Surrender.
Follow the mark, ransack bonus. Yeah, ransack. Yeah, ransack's the equivalent of high breakable bonus.
I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this.
What, pork barrels you can...
Pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance!
What?
Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that...
Can you just drop pork barrels?
You are not.
How does that work?
I need to target something.
Pork barrel. Wand of Wonder. Pork barrel. Colors of the Queen. Okay, okay. And a character on acquire. Oof. Yeah. That might be a rough one for me to get on a character that I don't play a lot. Hmm. Ten. 50 tasty hams, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, double rainbow. Meow. $782. take a short break here.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a fraction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shenzitsu is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard and more. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a fraction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard.
Gonna do one more night hold. And I guess I'll probably reincarnate, non-reincarnate, to level up my iconic from 1 to 14 and pull gear out and whatnot. After that, I guess I'll wait and see. Wait and see what time it is and whatnot. Consider doing another one of those quests, but after what happened with Haberdasher, I just don't know, man. Have to think of more quests to try, and I have a few ideas, but it's not a whole lot of solo only quests. That's what a few of the ones that I did were. So I did three solo only quests. Got conquests in all 3 of them. Arachnophobia, don't need squirrels to get conquest in.
What brings you here? This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years. Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
Oh, imagine trying to get a ransack bonus. You'd think you'd need a lot of those. If they even counted. I mentioned that to Isaac guy. See what he says.
Why defy that which devours all things?
I need
My
a target.
time has come.
The time lock is broken. They are free.
Filthy! You're tracking mud everywhere!
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Well, if I had to take a guess, next boss will give me 100. I might get another 100 points by the time this one's over.
I let
Around 787 maybe ish. That's what I'll get to today. Should get over 800 versatility tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, I should be pretty close to cap come Tuesday's reset. Even if, well, I won't lie, Saturday I'll probably just run these raid bosses on Mythic only. Because usually Saturdays we're playing DDO for like 16 hours straight. Which doesn't leave a whole lot of time for remix. If you were to pre-prep them with a 50 pot, maybe, I don't know.
It seems I have a bit of pruning to do. The sun warms
yeah, I don't know.
but it shall scorch your bone. Can you hope to someone water my plants?
She have Lamortia now as another legendary option. You got the Vecna. A bunch of sagas I feel like a lot of people probably wouldn't go out of their way to prep like that, but maybe. Yo, out of here. Really? Why? I could have just, you know, swanned up and dove off like everybody else. I don't think I'm gonna bother to go loot that boss. I'll just let it mail to me.
Means you can impossible. You are inferior.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I get the appeal if you want to get some epic sagas out of the way, but if you're doing racials, you might as well do a 1 to 30 life. You'll probably still have extra epic sagas without having to double down on them. Another thing you can do is kind of prep sagas, get them close to the maximum one, and then, you know, finish it up after you go down to 20. I think when the level cap went up, I had probably had some sagas prepped and some slayers prepped in advance. Yeah, I suppose, but if you were, I think if you were doing your racials right, you shouldn't be out of epics. It's kind of a waste to do a 1 to 20 life and reincarnate, unless you're out of epics. I'd rather do a 15 to 30 myself than a 1 to 20. I suppose, but I started playing in, I think, January 2019. I got one character with all the past lives, another one at 60 something now. My character on Moonsea
you to this
Doesn't have a
place.
whole lot. I think it's
Your
like
desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people
I-
faced a similar dilemma.
it has a few past lives, but I don't think it's considered a third life yet because I don't believe the epic ones are factored into that.
Victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so.
Mm-hmm.
Had they resisted, they would have taken the night world by force and left us bereft of it. Could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the threat.
Just thinking if they ever add legendary reincarnations, that may be a rough grind.
Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
I do not have a target.
Some of the quests that I have, it's still 1 out of 4 is actually for normal. Completed both the mythic and heroic one.
I need to target.
I think if you complete the higher ones, you don't actually need to complete the lower ones.
Destined to win.
The heroes have arrived. So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation on the broken shore? How your mighty war chief was stuck in the belly like a helpless piglet? Will you die slowly as he did, consumed by fell corruption and screaming for a merciful end? Your pathetic horde will fall to dust. In the end, death will inherit this world, and she will be waiting. The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn. Let the endgame begin. You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. You failed, heroes. The ritual is upon us. But
The old version of this one has a fair few phases that you gotta kind of wait through.
finish you. Please, no more distractions. I have work to do.
Hmm. 15 short, but then again, I have one boss I think I didn't loot, so I might actually be relatively right with my guess. Portal. I actually kind of want to go to one of these other places. I'll probably get ported back anyway. Um, so broad. Aww. Can't port. It won't let me port there because I'm a time runner. Never actually tried that. It'll let me use that one though. I think it'll let me do Orgrimmar too, but I don't really want to go to Orgrimmar. Well, yeah. Well, I'll get my remaining from the mail here. Ooh, just barely enough. 149 million health. One more million, I have 150. 787. I think that's what I guessed too. It's what I would end up at. So tomorrow should get over 800. Saturday, Sunday, probably at 900. Yeah. We capped before too long. That's mostly just from doing the raids every day. Aside from few mythic pluses for achievements. I really don't want to do those. So, switch games here. Okay. Yeah, Mirror Darkly is pretty fun. These days I'm normally duo in it though. Okay. Alrighty. Changed my title, but I forgot to update the game. Alrighty. I mean, when I first did it, I had to kind of pull up the map of the area to remember where all the light and dark things were, but I can pretty much remember where they are without looking at that now. Granted, I know one side better than the other because I run it more often, but it's usually pretty quick. Okay. Pretty sure I don't have any Morning Lord. No. Just want to go for Cleric Past Life. I'm gonna do probably 14. Be able to get Holy Sword. Maybe 4 rarity, 2 rogue. 14, 4, 2. Which horsey am I gonna use today? Yeah, why not? Use that one in a while. So I should probably log on to my other account too when I need ship buffs,
Just a big stone horny kitty with the munchies.
The munchies. Hey, guppy. See, I'm playing something else now. Hmm. Yeah, he's supposed to be on in an hour 40-ish probably. I need to level this guy up to essentially 14. I'm just looking at my other characters right now. It's on my second account. See what I could potentially use to be a better squirrel summoner. I have a character at 20, a wild mage at 24, but it's a pure one, but I think Evergreen is 26. It might be 23, but squirrel summoner. Evergreen. No, it's level 23. I can make it work. I have a level 24 that I could actually probably do a better job on summoning squirrels on. Better chance of getting a wild magic surge means more chances to get squirrels. Cause yeah. I mean, can't you probably normally get conquest in a lot of those because if you go off route Ostrich here, I think there's a whole section of the dungeon that you would not normally go to. But I think if you go to it, you could probably get. Except that there is one. The one where you first get into the secondary area where you just talk to the NPC, I think. I don't think you can get conquest in that section. So I think the left-hand side's locked. Yeah. I'd have to look it up, but I don't think. Yeah. I think most of those you can get conquest, though. You just have to go out of your way. Without the squirrels, you know? Yeah, I got a level 24 character, 20 level wild mage, so it would have a much better time with the surges. No! Why'd I do that? I meant to invite the airship. Different airship. The last quest in Surinal with like 6 giants in it. That could be on the list. I don't look forward to running the whole chain just to get it though. Though I could potentially get another rat catcher on my other account. Yeah. Okay, I guess ship bus. So go to house D to level. All the trainers are pretty close together. Already. Another class that I'm going in to get perform as a class skill. Yeah. Not really any point in me taking there's this energy. I'm gonna get a better one from Cleric. So I'm not gonna take that second level yet. I'm gonna try and spread them out a little bit, you know. Oof. So Rogue gets jump as a class skill. Domain of War. Yeah, why not? Take precision. Ruiner Muse. Precise shot. Hi, Parrish. Do that. I was switching my off my opener temporarily. Debating on finding another quest to do my shenanigans, and I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time though. You know, I can't be having another haberdasher tonight. 115 kills and no conquest. Like, really? Oh, that video is probably, part 1 of that video is probably up on my YouTube. Let me check. Is it? Hold on. I don't know. What? Pending. Pending. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. I don't like this pendant. Okay, okay. Okay, it still says processing. I'll check on it later. I think I did download the video, and if I have to upload it manually, I mean, I will, but I don't really want to. If I have to upload it manually, I might as well put it all in one video. Where did, okay, I downloaded it. What it went to? Actually, did that go to my main hard drive? I hope not. It did too. Oof. I gotta move that right away. Oh, can't have that there. Nope. That'd be causing some issues if it stays there. It's a 16.9 gigabyte video from last night's stream. Just the part I was in Haberdasher.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stonebridge, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Jump. I should probably start spending some of these half points in some of these skills. I'm only gonna get, well, I guess 4 already levels 2 rogues, right? Yeah, might be okay not to put half points there yet. Yay! Yeah, that's a feat. That up there, up there. Turn undead. See, there's colors of the queen there. I won't have that on my ult though. I don't. What was I looking for on my other account? My level 24. Myth Agent. That'll probably be my, potentially be my new squirrel rocker. I won't have bird songs though. I'll have to rely on Evergreen. More so than usual. Wait a minute. Yeah, those are the ones I normally use. Yeah, it's pretty good XP. I'm not gonna use wings this life. I like the movement style, but I find that the footprints don't really work if you have that on. Unless you're not floating at the time. I mean, it makes sense, but why would you leave footprints if you're hovering in the air, right? Whale. Rapid shot. Actually, do I have... Looking for another feat here. There it is. Don't want to forget them toggles, you know. Death Ward, yeah. Cure, vertical. Just gonna put that there for now. So I know I get heal at level 6 spell, but critical serious. Actually, I don't think there is a normal cure at serious, right? Yeah, I don't think there is one at 5. Might be an AoE one, but... Probably just move that down there for now. Remove curse, remove disease. Not to be used for mummy rot. Okay, just saying. If I get mummy rot, I'm not taking it off myself, alright? I have a rough time if I need to cast heal though, because that heal does it too, I believe. Lesser resto. Resist energy. Close wounds, I guess. Night shield. It's like I don't particularly want any more of these spells. Conjure bolts, that's an important one. Resistance for now. And why not? Probably won't use it that much. Yeah, I'll take another. Do I want an nerdy level? I'll take. Yeah, I'll take an nerdy level. Going back and forth on that. Haven't taken any rogue levels yet. Elemental weapon. Well, yeah, sure. You want to take another rarity level for either 13 or 14. What's Brackart doing? I'm hearing him talking about ingenious. Okay. Yeah, I'll put 1 point there for now. Greater domain of war. Critical ranged weapon. I'll do this one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's no heal. There's no single target heal spell at this level. Spell resistance.
One eternity later.
Hey, Smalley. It's an inappropriate time for that one. You gotta wait till I'm in Haberdasher for like 7 hours and be like, 1 eternity later. You know, you gotta take it upon yourself to update the DDO wiki, you know, with missing kill bonuses. I ran that yesterday. I got 115 kills in Haberdasher, Smalley. And I didn't get Conquest. I was still at aggression bonus. I didn't even get Onslaught. I got the first 75 kills. I think it's currently uploading to YouTube. If it actually processes. Oh yeah, I need to look back at a song the other day that Marsh posted. There it is. You. New AFK song? What are you talking about? I'm listening to Killing Squirrels for Science right now. Wow. Oof. Listen to that one now.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hole.
There we go. But most of my next levels will be cleric and one more rogue. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm listening to it right now. Squirrel Summoner reigns this year. Interesting. Interesting. Dang. Turned out pretty good, yeah. Yeah. Squirrel Summoner. Epic Storm. Oh, I'm gonna need that has something to feed stuff to. You feeding Brackar cookies. See, I'm multitasking right now. I don't say a lot, but I am listening over there, you know. I'm glad I came on early to, you know, level up and empty, you know, all my good stuff in my bags. Why not? I'll grab that in case I need Diplo. I don't think I need my clickies this life because a lot of the stuff I have on clickies I have as spells now. Yeah, he wants me to use it as an AFK song, but I don't know how to play a browser song through the OBS. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Might dice missing. My dice, where's my dice? Contemplation. Okay, I must have went past it. Unless I put it in the bank. It might be in this bank here. I mean, if you want, you know. Damn. It'd be a very funny song, you know, you're doing squirrel farming, especially. I listened to yours before that, you know. That's what I was referring to when I sent you that message about listening to the song. I was referring to yours at the time. Sure. Dang. Royal Guard mask. Need that Royal Guard mask, you know. Need that. Wall watch. Silver thread. What? I thought I pulled I thought I pulled something out of the bag. Apparently I didn't. I don't know if we're running pots tonight. When does that sale end? Ends tomorrow. XP pots on for 25% off. I think tomorrow's the last day. Runer. Love them level 4 goggles. What do you think of them goggles? Mythic 3 Reaper bonus on them. I think those are pretty good, you know. Crown of leaves. Don't really have I really do need to find a trinket that's suitable to put there, because I usually just have my voice in there, even though I have a voice in, you know, other spot. Mm. Well, mostly ready to go, I think. No, I don't want points there. Hmm. 2% to hit with all attacks. Point blank. Shot and range sneak attack range increased by 2 meters. That's an elven cord. That's an elven cord. That's an elven cord. I think I'm out of racial AP there, yeah. Mm-hmm. Probably not doing anything in the cleric trees. Alrighty. Yeah, I believe this tree, Divine Disciple, used to have negative energy burst in it. Back when I used to do most of my racials as mostly cleric. So I'm probably gonna grab this because I'm not gonna get it through Artie. She'll probably mean that I probably won't go into the rogue tree. Okay, Guppy. I'll move that into my folder with my other songs here. Oh, what quest could I potentially get a quick conquest bonus if that's a thing? I don't want to be in this quest when Waisukai pops in. That's the thing though, yeah. I thought maybe Haberdash it would be fairly quick and just look at it, you know? Da, da, da. This thing moves a lot quieter than the horse. Alright. I don't know if it'll pick up both my DDO sounds if I turn that back on. Oh. Interesting. Not gonna be. This is so complicated, man. Try and get this to show. Okay, that's showing. It doesn't like to switch audio, so. It's like I can manually switch it. It's kind of annoying. I think, I think. Maybe. Wow. Doesn't want to pick that window up. Well, I know there's no sand right now. I'm just gonna have a look around to see if I have any ideas of quests to try. We already did this one. That one's definitely possible. Pretty sure you can do that. Hold on a second. I think so. I'll look it up, but. Covering. Yeah, conquest is 15 or more.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
Yeah, them squirrels had phobia last night. They just didn't want to spawn. I already did this one. Haberdasher was a no-go. Arachnophobia you can do without squirrels. I think all the waterworks can be done with Conquest. Lowers the dust chain. Yes. Evening. There is one of the bod requests, but I can't do that by myself. That one can definitely be conquested. This one I'm like fairly certain you can get Conquest in here. You can definitely get Reaper anyway. The light. Yeah, I kept recording after that. I did eventually get to 115, and it was still aggression. I have the footage for it, but I haven't uploaded it. I'm trying to get the 75 footage uploaded to my YouTube, and then I can delete the highlight I made of it. I made the highlight for I could upload it to YouTube. Having highlights around really eats up the allotted space you can have. Yeah, you can get Conquest here, 12 or more. I don't know if there's any more in the harbor that really persist that challenge. Well, I essentially highlighted like 7 hours, and I'm just using the highlight to upload it to YouTube, and then I might end up deleting it. I don't know. I could go through and potentially clip some spots where the squirrels got away. Tower of Frost, no. All of the mark already did on a different character. SP. Well, the easiest way probably would be to Home Sweet Sewer. I know there's one of the Tangle Route quests that I could do that in, but I'm not gonna have time for that one. Gotta run a bunch of quests to get into it. I think you can get Conquest and all but like one of those, if I'm not mistaken. Tangle Route. Me checking the DDO wiki here. Okay, that one does have conquest. Must not be. Red caps. I don't know, every one of these Tangle Root quests I've looked at right now seem to have conquest. Up to mischief. I don't know why Automod picked that up. I don't know. I bypassed it. I'm assuming maybe it's thinking it's a different word with instead of S's. I don't know. Conquest. Yeah, maybe the one I thought, yeah. They only have to kill very few mobs. I guess if you do the optional in it, you can get a conquest bonus. Orchard Slayers to hit cap. Congrats, man. Depths. I know one of the quests in Delira's Graveyard, where you talk to the NPC. You could go for conquest there. Explosive situation, I feel like you can get conquest in there. Not one that I've ran a whole lot though, but I know you gotta kill a certain amount of mobs in order to actually complete it. Used to be a solo only. Yeah, Conquest 21 or more kills. Guard duty, depths. Sorrow Dusk. Sorrow Dusk. Maybe. Some of them quests I feel like don't have a lot of mobs. Haha. I found one already. The first Sorrow Dusk guy can apparently get Onslaught. It says Onslaught is only possible if Flame Fang does not spawn. Huh? Why? What? Is there more mobs that spawn when Flame Fang is not there? Okay. Yeah, there's more details here. Otherwise, several Hellhounds will be there. No chests. So the extra mobs make it Onslaught possible. Okay, I wanna make a list of quests to go for conquesting, you know. Oh, it's missing data, you know, from my Wowhead here. The follow-up quest is possible to get Conquest. Ooh, I found there's 2 quests so far in the Tangleroot chain. There's no mention of Conquest. Could be a good chain. Oh, 4th quest looks like it's possible. I think probably the remaining ones is probably possible. Yep. Hold on. Found another one. Vein of the Six cleansing the temple. Has a number for Onslaught, but no for Conquest. Squirrels. Oh, next one's possible. Wait a minute, how many is in 40 in that one. Maybe. Valuable data missing, man. Wow, Bicycle, I forgot the TR. I told him he's gonna be on timer for Saturday. Yo, I just thought of that. That's what I could be doing. Could be emptying my TR cache. I know that's exciting, you know. Turn my sound back on for this guy. Yeah. Multitask here and try and look for more quests. I don't think there might not be a conquest bonus in. The last one in Thrall, I would bet big money that can't get conquest in there normally. So there's like 6 mobs in it. I don't know the name of it offhand, but you know, it's probably like level 10-ish. I know there's some other quests in there that don't grant favor. That I don't know about those. Skyra, Reclamation. Feel like Gate Chamber might be it. Gate Chamber. That looks like, yeah. Only 5 giants in there, my mistake. I thought there were 6. Unless there is more and you just need 5 of them. If running this quest on Reaper, note that the quest completes as soon as 5 mods are slain. Ooh, including Reapers. Oof. Oof. That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Apparently that one might not be possible to get bonuses on. Because apparently Reapers count as giants. The objective is slay all giants in the gate chamber. And apparently, if you kill a Reaper, it counts as a giant for some reason. That sounds like a bug to me, but you know. Mm-hmm. Down. Yeah. I'm gonna write it down, but I don't think that's gonna be doable. Anyway, no. I want to empty my shared storage into there. Down to the night. Fortunately, I believe the already pet counts your already levels and not your total overall level, which means a lot of stuff I wouldn't be able to equip on the pet. Oh look, it's a Waisuke. Don't mind me giving random, you know, shout outs to fellow people. So let's hop onto the Discord. What's going on, Artapa? I figured I might as well start emptying my TR cache while I was waiting for Waisuke. Apparently he forgot the TR. I don't know if he's doing it right now or if he hasn't started it or what. Not too bad. I spent a lot of time in Haberdasher yesterday and was very disappointed. I did not get a conquest bonus. That's a nice green on the Oisekai computer there, eh? Green with Envy. No. Won't need my already 3 and 4 components because I won't have that many already levels this life. Warg. I knew that was coming to his channel. Yo, I'm hearing Waisukai twice. I need to fix this. Mm-hmm. 198, 220. Actually, I got a level 20. I'm just gonna pull that out right now. I'll have to go look for it later. There's a ring of spell storing you were talking about before. Don't have that on my other account though. I should ask Waisukai a question real quick. Alrighty. Just looking at quests on my other guy right now. I can probably momentarily switch the windows so we can see what I'm actually looking to. Stealer of Souls, I feel like 99% you could probably get Conquest in there, but I got like very few characters that are actually flagged for that, much less ones that can spawn squirrels. There's a lot of mobs in there. I can't see that Timed quest, 60 minutes, yeah. Game over there. Oh. Is there really no conquest list? Hold on. I could just be missing this. Okay, 100 or more kills. Yeah. Conquest requires killing a huge amount of respawns. Yeah, okay. Dun, dun. What about the other quests in that chain? I mean, not overly familiar with that chain. Enter the Kobold. Yeah, possible. Seem to be 100 or more though for Monastery of the Scorpions. Yeah. I think those are the default amounts. Dun, dun. Ascension Chamber, Delirium. Raiding the Giant's Bolt. Hold on, that's a solo quest. Hold on. Raiding Giant's Bolt. I feel like that's not run very often. Hold on. There it is. That one took me a second to find. It has a conquest. It has a conquest listed. Actually, that's not the quest I thought it was. What am I thinking of? Cernal. Is my YouTube video finished processing yet? That's a good question. What? Why? It's what? What's going on here? Why is it not going? I mean, it could still be uploading, but it is showing at like 0% when I am. I feel like that might. I don't know. It's a future problem. Rescue, secure the area. Gate chamber, yeah. Walk-ups. Offer neither favor nor end reward. Conquest, yes. Giant Slayer. Conquest 9 or more. Come on. Thrall Arena. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever done that quest. I feel like that's a wilderness thing, not even a proper quest. Giant supplies. Oh, they all have conquest. Oof. Free Delira. I feel like wait a minute, it's a level 5 one, isn't it? That's when you essentially just talk to her. It's not the one. Return to Delira's. No, that's not it either. It's not listed. Return to Delira. Yeah, return to Delira's tomb story arc. Story arc contains 2 quests. First of which involve no combat, only requires you to talk to her. I don't know, man. Okay, yeah. No combat for this quest. This quest done improperly will wreck the quest chain until you complete it properly. There's no XP in that quest. However, you could potentially get a conquest, you know, 0% on... 25% on 0. This quest has no combat or XP. Players who are able to can open it on hard or elite difficulty for the easiest favor rewards given in the game. Wow. Apparently you can enter return to Delira's tomb. Essentially use it as kind of a shrine. Yeah, I haven't really tried that. I just usually just join a group and with other people, but not bad. See, I think that Delira's quest is the only one in that Delira's that probably doesn't have conquest. So many Borderlands quests with so few mobs? Don't think so. Kenneth Crystal. I feel like even if you couldn't get it in this one, yeah, you can. 13 or more. Even if you couldn't, it would be a bad idea sticking around in there for hours. 128 million. Yeah, I did, I went and did, Cenarius by myself, on Mythic. We did a raid where we split up, and, I was the only one in there on that guy. Got done the raid pretty quick. I was playing some WoW at the start of the stream, and I switched to DDO. Now I'm just kind of looking for quests I might be able to get a bonus in that I shouldn't be able to. I think all the depth chain you can. Some of them you can speed run, but Bounty Hunter. I don't imagine any of the Lamortia quests are lacking in mobs. So I'm not even gonna look at those. Same with TOE. Rescue, yeah, that's Renal. Bathroom. No, you're pretty sure that's the pre-quest Azorian. Purge the Fallen Shrine. Yeah, that's that quest. Yeah, self-healing. Never really looked, but I guess I can make mage food, but never really looked for what they might have on vendors. I assume there's the innkeepers would have stuff like that if you needed it. But then again, I think of it, and if it's not percentage-based healing, you might be in for a long wait anyway. Yeah, I don't know if there's any more quests other than the ones I thought of. I think I'm up in that area too, if I'm not mistaken. Up to almost 800 800 versatility.
Since they look like ordinary flowers, Randy, when you get right down, stick your nose in, you realize they're shit flowers, and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
Hey, Guppy. You know, and when people call out, yeah, I didn't even tell Varsh this time. well. I'm a little disappointed that I think there's not a whole lot of potential squirrel candidate quests, you know, as many as I would like. I mean, I guess that's probably better for my sanity, but you know. All right. So I can set up my squirrel caster a little bit here. Oh, no, not Fury of the Wild. Primal Avatar. Hmm. Oh, you just have to, man. Look at that. Squirrel of luck. I just gotta, you know? Squirrel. 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 There's Evergreen. There's Evergreen. Hmm. That's more points than I want to spend. I don't necessarily need a lot of points here. There you go. Temporary spell points. I have to send, yeah, I don't have this window showing. I don't know if there's any other epic trees that would help with squirrel casting. Oh. I'm talking about chill over there. And I'll be like, I hope he didn't do it. Oh, get back on my opener. Well, I'm doing some sneaky stuff right now. Sneaky shenanigans.
Hmm.
$1,047. Just looking at XP pots.
Hmm.
Okay. I may have bought some XP pots before the sale was done. Dang. All right.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay, yeah.
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Korthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low, more squirrels yet to Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time. He's counting kills in Korthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made.
Wow.
Raise your mugs and squeak his...
Why? What's up?
I was just wondering, you know, if you're gonna join me sometime today.
I was there like 2 minutes ago. I was figuring things out until I'm ready.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Where's
By the way, if you get mommy rot, you're keeping it.
Okay, so.
Yeah, have it. Look, I have removed his curse and removed disease, and if I get mommy rot, I'm keeping it.
That's green, by the way. I think.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got 4, only halfway there. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Oh, Havoc. You know what? I was waiting for Waisukai. I should have went and got mommy rot. Missed opportunity there.
The Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon. The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally! I was beginning to worry A long hallway ascends before you. Pairs of brightly colored levers.
What do you mean I'm not well? That's offensive, you know.
You're in place. The lever turns easily. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
You know what's not well? I was looking through the quests, and I don't think there's a whole lot of quests that I can take advantage of my squirrels and get conquests, you know? That last quest in Infernal, apparently Reaper kills count as a giant kill, which means I can't get a huge kill count in that quest to try for conquest. I think the most you could probably get is like 6. But even then, I don't know if the 6th one would register. No. If I don't have it by 115, if I don't even have Onslaught at that point, there's something wrong with the quest, you know? They need to fix that. I got a screenshot of the 115 kills in the bug report thing on the forums. Not the forums, the Discord. And somebody commented, it's like, I'm more interested in how you got 115 kills in that quest. A lot of patience, you know. I have a lot of patience, you know. Lord's March. Lord's March. Uh-huh. I mean, have you seen the link for the update 60 on the DDO wiki? Oh, let me see if I can scrounge that up for you. There we go. Copy. Oh, that's definitely not the right link.
High above you is a line of bamboo fencing.
There you go.
Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
There's a line there about saying about the 100 kills for conquest.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation.
Yeah, it's a bug.
This must be where the panthers make their den.
I got ripped off XP, man. I was over level, but that's not the point. I should have got more zero XP.
Canopy gives way to a
Most of the
clearing.
old stuff
From the southwest
were
comes
actually
the tang of
manually
salty
set
sea
up.
air.
All the conquests and things have been just a number entered somewhere.
As the salty tang in the air grows
You have to go
stronger,
manually
you
through
notice a
each
bamboo
quest and
bridge
change that
crossing the
info.
ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp.
Yeah, they should have thought that some crazy guy like me would go through there, though, you know?
But it is possible they have arrived for legit. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
Just trying to be helpful and update the DDO wiki, you know? All his vital information. Like, this guy leveled neutrals in World of Warcraft. Maybe we should check our old quests to see if they're up to snuff for squirrel farming. You don't want it. You don't want to hear what Ark was telling me about earlier. Apparently, there might be a way to essentially spawn breakables in a quest.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around
I
them
can't do
are
it on the character I want to do it on now.
and weapons of
I
these
don't
dead
think I have
creatures
any of
matches
the
ones on the
things I
beach.
need for it.
Clearly, this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports
Yo,
Shuri's invasion.
I need to put something on my bars here. Yo, stop auto shooting.
Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers
I'm still
spread throughout the jungle.
Okay, I think I stopped auto shooting. No, Waisukai hasn't given up on me. What are you talking about? You might not hear what I'm talking about right now. I'm not talking in Discord.
Stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
So unless he's listening really closely.
You're not killing him, sir?
Yeah, I actually had that on my mind today.
Good.
Actually, very
Nope.
much. I was very much thinking about that. Hey, farting jester. I bug reported that quest just for you know. All right. I'm looking out for everybody that wants to get conquest in Haverdasher, you know. I'm missing thieves tools.
Seriously? Me back a few. I mean, give me half of it.
I legitimately thought I had pulled them out. I don't know unless I pulled them, put them back in. Yeah, like what? What even? Yeah. Worst case on dairy, you just cancel the check. You don't have to pay.
dead, any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrik will be slowed. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach...
I don't know, unless I put him back in, I have no idea. It's like I thought I
pulled some in the chest.
Wand of... Wow, Mythic 4 on that wand.
Nice. Like, I ask, like, did I forget anything? I always forget something.
Yeah, did you hear about Aberdasher, Chester? It's definitely not worth your time to try for conquest. I'll say that much. I mean, I did Haberdasher on a level 30 something because I was trying to get conquest. Right, no, I wasn't 34, 31 maybe? Mm. 115 kills in Haberdasher. I was still at an aggression bonus. Not even Onslaught. Update 60 patch notes say that you're supposed to get Conquest at 100 kills. If you don't get it before then. Therefore, it's a bug.
Echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries? You misunderstand. Medusa says. What we are looking for is a wise governor for the annexed city of Stormreach. With the plunder of... I mean, taxes. Costs. The chieftain nods sagely. You drive off.
Nice.
Chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! The sound of a... Bottom? Thorngag! The Medusa ambassador. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Oh, I didn't put an in-game ticket in, but I might if I get my video uploaded to YouTube. I was working on uploading part 1, which is like 75 kills. It's still saying 0%, so I don't know what's going on there. I might have to manually upload it. I tried to upload it from Twitch to YouTube using their export thing. It's almost 22k. There's 12 kills in Hollow Mark for Conquest.
Oh, one thing. A few items, actually. A few key items.
Wand. Scepter.
Scepter and like a belt. Belt and cloak.
Dun, dun, dun. I'd like to be a fly on the wall in the administration over on DDO wiki when I first did my squirrel shenanigans, because they weren't long updating my wording on some of those quests. Haberdasher. Apparently, Haberdasher, you can get aggression bonus at 3 or more kills. Right? I kept that bonus all the way to the end. Bonus XP notes. Haberdasher. I'm updating the Haberdasher DDO wiki. Just to, you know, mention.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Yo. Yo. Yes, I'm updating Haverdasher's wiki.
You are?
I'm making note that, you know, there's no conquest. For some other poor sap doesn't waste their time.
Hey, you don't know that. Maybe the number is just something like ridiculous. Maybe it's 1,000.
Well, then they'll know what they're in for then.
Hey, you have no rights to say that's the number unless you hit infinity.
I'll say 115.
Well, you should say how much kills you got?
I did 115 before I stopped, and there's no
15 or 50.
115. Still aggression.
All right. So basically, what you gotta write is conquest is not 115, or the next not aggression, but the other is not 115. Higher than.
Yeah, no onslaught yet.
I mean, you're speculating right now. It's not the truth.
Wow. You're just encouraging me to do this again.
Of course.
Be like, yeah, you guys can't do maintenance this week. I'm up to like 2,000 kills.
I mean, you gotta have like a macro on this now. Just let it run.
Yeah, yeah.
Let it run. The problem's gonna be killing the squirrel.
Not necessarily chill aura.
Isn't an aura? Is the aura? Isn't from the? Isn't the aura from the mantle?
Yeah, but if you're at the point where your spell points are low enough, it'll regenerate up to 30 or whatever.
And glare in your direction.
You know whatever that's called. Okay, that's trap bonus. And it's shifting. What? I think the squirrels are eating my bamboo, so that they gotta go.
Dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
I need 2 minutes. Bear with me.
Preview. That link work. Oh, sweet. Update 60 release. No, it's worked. Conquest. Update 60. Conquest now has a ceiling of 100 kills that will always trigger Conquest bonus. Many quests now have working Conquest bonuses that didn't before. Obviously, Haverdasher is not one of the many quests. The Onslaught's not working either. Unless it's higher than this 100 kills ceiling. Then... Save changes. Haverdasher is updated. If you're able to spawn other monsters into the dungeon and kill them, this is, for example, possible with a wild mage spawning squirrels via wild surge. Up to 115 kills and no progress beyond aggression was made. This has been reported as a bug, as update 60 states this should not be the case. That's on the wiki right now. Dun, dun. Where's my Haverdasher? Haverdash.
Now that you've reached the Sulatar ruins, you can search for
You're wasting your fake loyalty points there, Roach.
So who knows what you will find within?
Maybe that's his way of telling you he wants the default color for that to be green.
Oh, it won't change.
The ground shakes.
There is a button, like yellow bar that's telling that an ad is in progress.
Yo. I kept going to do that attack and wondering why it wasn't working. It's not even on my bar.
A resonant hum fills the ruins as the first rune activates. Smoke and ash fill the air as an effluent manifests into the chamber. The Ifriti gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes in a shower of ash. The second rune activates. There's a massive rush of air through the shrine, and then a sudden silence.
Haberdasher. I could probably get a very substantially high level and high amount of kills in there. In the 1,000 range. Thousands range. I just got a feeling that I'm still gonna be stuck with aggression. Here's a question for you. At what point would this game register kills until it reset?
I mean, it depends. It depends on how the integer is set up.
Well, I thought you might know that.
Well, it depends. 10k? I doubt. I'm pretty sure I have killed a lot of zombies. If you look in my my monster manual, there's undead and zombies.
Canada.
I have a total.
A menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere at once. The eye is a doorway into Kithri itself, the voice croaks. Did you think so great a prize would be easily won? Come, children, time to feast. With the death of the Grey Slot, the magic barrier sealing of the Eye of Kithri vanishes.
Yep, I can't see the number. But I had 60. I killed something like 68,000, 60,000 in quest.
They keep respawn or something?
Yeah, the TO, the Unto the Hall of the Evening Star. The MP. Yeah, I've shared the screenshot. I killed so many of them. There was a room full of ice chests.
Yeah, where's your screenshot? Does it have the kills on it?
Something. I need to look.
I think I could safely say if I got to the point in the quest where the kill counter went back to like 1, that there is no conquest, you know, at that point. Unless you're gonna tell me I need to reset it multiple times.
You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Sirania, the artifact you were sent to find, was stolen last night. Krobin Bix, your employer, suspects that this is an inside. Aether Finkelberry manages to pacify the remaining kobolds. He reprimands you for provoking his research subjects. The worker's testimony reveals that only Danis, the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Sirania. There are kobold footprints all over this place.
It's Ether. Just need to find the
According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects? This looks and smells like a portal directly to Kyber that someone forgot to close all the way. Kobolds could never open something like this without Aether's help and arcane expertise. You are led to believe Aether is up to no good, even if he didn't steal the Eye of Sirania. This feather may have belonged to Danis Derpincher. He's the only radiant idol you've seen around. Is someone framing this poor soul? Or is he not so innocent after all? This kobold idol smells like charcoal and brimstone, and the teeth suggest the influence of Zoriat or Kyber. Has Aether been proselytizing? What do these fools worship? Who stole the Eye of Sirania and killed the local kobolds? The Rakshasa falls, and a key tumbles into the muck nearby. You hear a dulcet chime as the binding enchantment unravels from the Eye of Sirania. A portal blasts open to a painfully bright place. Three angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye of Sirania to them. They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best, for all worlds. The Eye of Irian is reported to be somewhere within this network of twisting desert canyons.
I think I already got one cleric life, so one of these lives is gonna be really weird. I'm gonna have to potentially eat like maybe one level of cleric and maybe do Artie and something else.
First crest. No doubt more searching will turn up the others. The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect.
So I think I had done a Dark Apostate life, and when I epic TR'd, I accidentally switched to regular cleric, which is why I actually have a regular cleric cast life.
A terrified
I know it's not there.
Yeah, I was say I don't see it down there.
The surface of the the underground pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool churns as an elemental flows up and attacks. You notice the motionless form of an
medium heavy fragment
upon the rocks below. The elemental
those are
dissipates, and the magical barrier
used for
protecting the pool fades.
XP pots.
rocks here
I can't remember which one, 20 or 10. I want to say 20, but I don't know for sure.
The last orb floats into place.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Just reading where it says Vancouver. It got
As you
be.
step inside the temple, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust.
Do you like the break music? I know a guy who made that, you know.
Or something is caring for this place. You hear the sound of heavy footfalls echoing down the tile.
Yo. Be very appropriate for squirrel farming. Oof. What am I doing? I have heals. What you doing, man?
For many long years, this place relied upon secrecy to protect.
Sadly, I don't think there's a.
Time has clearly passed. Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth. The Draven pulls back with a nod. You are indeed worthy. This charge is now yours to bear. Do not let it fall into darkness. We will be watching. You wonder about the Deva's parting words as you place the Eye of Irian in your pack. You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember to
It's such a
find the
nice
House of
color
Land,
green.
to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground. A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber. You instinctively let out a sigh as the last light flickers. At first, you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you notice that you blink awake. You realize with a jolt that you must have been asleep this entire time.
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial to send you away, after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dream. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you see. I am the Eye of Dalquor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me fed for all these years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting!
Well,
Well,
really?
then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep. The floor gives way. You plunge down through the shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You hear the eye's cloying voice echo around you. A pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry, love. I'll send my dear friends to help you get back on your feet.
You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel, where the eye awaits. After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried and failed to infiltrate the monastery.
I should probably go into the DDO forums too. Yo.
I have
feeling.
some issue fighting those acid ones.
Same. Disco grilled cheese, huh? Wow, okay.
From this vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as two other doors on this
Now you make me want to make a song about how Varsh needs to have the color green on the rage that he sees when somebody changes the color and somebody changed the color again. It's gotta be green. Alright, DDO forums, bug report. Bug discussion, what? Submit a request, okay. I'd like to report a bug, alright? Sure, yeah. Subject, I'm doing the bug report. The official bug report.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel.
Look at me finding the official bug report to do.
The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
Conquest and onslaught bonus unobtainable. There you go. While casually playing, Haberdasher, I managed to get past 100 kills, which should have triggered. Oh, I gotta go down here.
You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's
Wonder if they'll email me back. They email you back when you do a bug report.
For years, I have
They like
lulled
send
these
me a
mortals
link to like a
sleep,
psychiatric facility or
years
something.
during which they believed they kept me contained, when in fact
Trigger conquest.
inside a
However,
illusion. And
I
yet you
had
still
yet
wish to shake
to
them away?
receive
You've seen how
Onslaught
happy they are now. It would be
as
such
well.
a shame to rip them away from their happiness.
I
Pull them
had
back
been
into this
stuck
world,
on
all its grim chaos.
aggression
If that is truly what will
bonus
bring you peace, I will oblige
since
you.
obtaining
But
4
if you
kills.
believe these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed.
Update 60 stated
back into your dream
that
by a force too powerful to resist.
upon reaching 100 kills in a quest. Okay, I should probably help here.
As the statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life. The last fire elementals.
Oh, my opener's offline.
The last
That's fine for now, but
war has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind, and you're jolted.
I'm reaching 100 kills in a quest.
Eye of
That
Dalcor sighs.
conquest
I have no more
could
tricks.
be
Despite the challenges I
automatic.
have thrown at you, here you stand.
Therefore,
I suppose
I
my reign
feel
over
this
monastery
is not as intended,
drained of
and
power
therefore
yet again.
a bug.
For the moment, at least, you
There
have
you go.
managed to break the spell
English,
and cure these monks of
PC.
their peaceful sleep. Yet
Dungeons and Dragons Online. Is that your grilled cheese, huh?
still dare to dream.
Disco grilled cheese.
Now that the Eye of Dalcor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant
Gameplay, I guess. Gameplay bug, yeah. Quest, yeah. Quest bug, yeah. Windows. I think I'm on that Windows. I don't see my startup screen that much, you know. That would require me to start my computer up once in a while.
Alright, let's take level.
Cleric. Diplomacy. Heal. Spellcraft. Perform, sure. Yeah. Well, power critical.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds.
Excuse me, I was hearing the sound, but I wasn't actually spending them.
Stormreach Harbor to set sail for Sharn.
I got some level 15 gear to put on here. Account username. Okay. Character name? What character was I think it was Swiss agent, you know. Character level, okay, 31, yeah. Yeah, DDO, yeah. I believe I was a, when was the last time they updated this? I don't know. Chaos Mancer. Ladrin. It's not on here, man. Character race not on here. Thrain, yeah. Add file, okay, I'm gonna do an attachment here. Hold on. My screenshot of 115 kills in here. Bug report. Bug report. I'm gonna put this stuff back into my bank. You looking at my good? I saw you. You know when you're looking for the bug report channel? Okay, there it is. Save image, yeah. There we go.
What's the name of the set here? I need to find Wall Watch.
Yeah, Wall Watch. Wildwood Vest. Wall Watch Circlet. Wildwood Gauntlets.
Yeah, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing Wildwood stuff.
There we go. Submit. Your request was successfully submitted. That's great. Tickets in, man. Tickets in. Do they actually answer those? When you send a bug report in, does somebody get back to you? Stanstone Games. Request received. Has been received and is being reviewed by our support staff. Okay. That's great. Bacon and pierogies, sweet me. Work time. Have a great day at work tomorrow, and all you young peeps. Young peeps! First thinks I'm a youngster. No. Just trying to take a screenshot of that. I posted the ticket in somebody's Discord, but I could probably put it in what's a Discord that a few people here are in? Noobs, maybe? No, you're not in that one. Guppy is, and Versh is. Yeah, I'll post it in there too. Dun, dun. Brackart's Discord, maybe? Dun. And I could probably just send it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Gotta log back again. I found a master's gift. I want to use.
You got a master's gift with like Reaper bonus on it or something.
I got I got 4 Master's Gifts crafted. I got a Crown of Butterfly, Crown of Snow, my level 1 Featherfall ring at level 1, and then I found a random spinneret that has it. Which is amazing, because I'll be able to put it somewhere else. Why am I losing frame?
I should probably... Are you on anyone's Discord, Havoc? Or you don't use Discord? I posted it in Brack's Discord, Owlbear's Discord. It was essentially what I read off on stream about what I put in the ticket.
I'm losing tons of frame. Why am I losing frame here?
I probably put in Isekais too, why not? No. I'm gonna bring my opener back on. I don't think I'm gonna need it.
Lag it?
Actually, I had to maybe. I seen the circle. I see the circly thing going. Wait a minute! I got an ad. I gotta fix that. Yeah, I think there might be a bit of a delay there.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I don't know what's going on. I may need to... I'm actually like losing frames. Like a lot of frames. Like 7% frames lost right now.
Yeah, there's definitely a stream delay going there.
What way I could crash? I guess I could X out and crash and reopen it. Will I lose the stream if I do that? If I reopen OBS before the 90 seconds? Okay, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna force close OBS and reopen it. Do you see in a screen or did it just stop?
I swear, man. I swear. Oh dear.
I'm ready. No.
DDO.
you notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Yeah, he's doing thrower, isn't he?
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest. Gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With a piercing shriek, the hook leaps to the attack. The lead drow barks out. Idiots! Kill them! The hook horror drops to all fours and confuses, and collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die! The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Draenor.
There's the journal. I think I missed that last life. I
certainly don't miss the insects.
couldn't spot it.
Birds. I long to hear their songs again. And the treasured pets which all the cities for. Now they void the ruins to escape the ravenous creatures that live here. Day only. Mythal's instability has created portals, and these portals have led all manner of creatures into this city, drawn by the promise of power, drawn by the unending violence. So it has been. since the city fell.
Man. Say, oh, you don't need to go down. Oh, I just kind of wasted a charge. I thought it was this section I was heading down. I heard you laugh. I clued in what was going on. Yeah, I got you open. Oh, he's probably lurking around, you know. I don't know if he's lurking in mine. No, worst case Ontario, you know. You like that grape Kool-Aid there, Guppy? I think Varsh likes lime green though. Man! Open lock. Yeah. Did you see the ticket I posted in a few discords there, Guppy? The one that I sent to SSG about the unfortunate mishap in Haberdasher.
Strange throbbing pod dominates the chamber. No doubt this was part of the... You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling it into the strange pod.
Did I miss a note? No, I didn't miss a note. Slash poll. Verse 1. What is...
Just a big, stone, horny kitty with the munchies.
Plan to
is your favorite color?
Who can say whether, at some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed?
What is your favorite color? Green. 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 There you go. What's wrong?
I was going
This
the wrong
stream
way.
flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the
You might have
test
got
Sierra
lucky,
mentioned in her note,
Guppy, you know?
you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall.
Just a big stone horny kitty, you know?
The staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it, there's a door. And a passage surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the city. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find. Those are definitely the right notes. In the right order. The nearby crystal lights up.
In the right order.
The melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Those are definitely the right notes. In the right order.
temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma. At least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration,
Man, no votes on the poll yet? What's going on here?
with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ogma.
I need to get a like some kind of green alert, like Star Trek hot effects or something.
A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough, the Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go, return to the elves, find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here, at least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survive, perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our self-living king. I think I was I'm feeling this place reminds me of what I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface.
Water weird.
The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash. As the wall slides open, an acrid odor fills the hall. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
I've not taken my last rogue level yet.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open. Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
With that on, I might have been able to other spot him.
You know, I'm thinking right now that I might not be able to kill the Clay Golem in Vol.
The first signal crystal flares into life.
Nah.
Another locked gate blocks the path ahead. A pair of signal crystals shimmering in the depths make your next task plain. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily.
Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer. Now that
Probably
you
gonna
have
call
the
it
Lich's
after,
phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's
Safehold.
incursion. It's
That way
time to
you-
return
Sounds good.
to report your success.
Probably the last quest of the night, folks.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins.
Well,
Strangely
not this quest, I guess the next quest.
Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protect
Safe
the
hold,
builder,
which is
but
not
prevent
this
the
one.
city's defeat.
Man. Launch something that's not launched right now.
This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
I was legit thinking that the NPC was back there. It's Mikhail.
The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil while you find and defeat the Lich.
I'm very surprised that the Fury Reaper did not come after me.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries. A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have taken it. Not just a Zulkir. Soon the power of the Mithil will be mine. What do you think you could do to stand against that? What do you think matters? You'll be dead in a moment.
With a wave of the Lich's shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. A cacophony of sensations wash over you as you cross into the wild magic zone. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor.
Trinket.
A disembodied voice fills your mind.
You only delay.
Ooh,
the
large gem bag.
inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you...
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
Save all. Probably last quest.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable tide.
Nice.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently. Probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. The crystals on the dais suggest that some kind of sealed door is nearby. Perhaps it leads to the Safehold, the wizard's hiding place.
The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here. We continue to draw on the Safehold to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the Safehold, but I'm not ready to call upon our last defense.
A magic portal flickers in the center. It leads to the Safehold, where the wizards kept their
Dwindled. I have reconfigured the Safehold so it can be opened with these crests.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance. The Safehold is where the wizards kept their last defense.
Oh,
Yet,
back to town.
that last defense might have been. It failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon.
Yeah, 46 minutes.
This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
So you going to do your squirrel stuff?
Nah.
Yeah, are you done? Are you gonna?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else tonight.
Alright, well, let's see.
I'm not starting that late at night.
Alright, Troy.
I'll probably get another bug quest. Oh, Troy's on it? What?
Is it?
I thought you said you were gonna raid Troy.
Oh, he was showing for a second.
I heard he was like in the hospital. But he's out now.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, it looks like he was live a little while ago. Alright, I know I'm gonna be reading. Alright, I will be back tomorrow. Around 2 p.m. Eastern, probably doing the same thing essentially that I did today, other than probably won't be doing anything on retail unless I Alright folks, I should be back around 2 p.m. Eastern, probably the split stream again, half WoW, half DDO-ish. I don't know. See, I have more ideas for some squirrel stuff. I'm just hoping I don't get another quest like Haberdasher. Thank you for everyone who stopped in, and I'll catch y'all later. Take care, everyone.